Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That one good for 2.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3, and Lever pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Doncic. A 3 from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thompson in the post. Pass to Lever. Shoots the 3. Unable to get that one. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Maguire kicks to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
English with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
English, no good. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Stolen by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
A 3 from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson in the corner. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Misses off the right iron. It's English with the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dallas moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Thompson for the triple. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. There's a drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Aguirre nails them both. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. English with no one around. And again, Denver no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Denver on top. They're up by 5. The second quarter comes. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside, English. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Donaldson no good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. Outside Lever. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Right wing. Nowitzki outside. Over to the wing. Blackman. And that's good off the glass that time. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. Lever kicks to Thompson. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Anthony, 9 points in the game so far.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Blackman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Takes the 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Denver with the ball. Lever outside. Out to Thompson. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Clock at 4. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's English with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
A wide open look here for Anthony. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Jokic finds English. Outside Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Beyond the arc. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 7. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Blackman's got 11.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Lever from long range. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. And there it is for him. Blackman's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he nails the 3rd. Denver leading by 4. There's Jokic on the drive. And here's English for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. English has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 7 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Aguirre, no good. And Lever has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 10.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The kick out to English. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Sinks the triple. He's got 17.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Outside for Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And they get it, and it's sent back by Jokic. To the inside. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Over Aguirre. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Donaldson. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 13. English outside. For the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
English dishes to Lever. And again, Denver no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The drive by Jokic.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
The three from Anthony. No good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, leading by 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nowitzki is out there with the block. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 19 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Blackman. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got 5 rebounds tonight. And English kicks to Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Out to the right wing. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Knocks down the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Anthony, plenty of space. It's off target.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Doncic outside. Shoots the three. That one is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Trained from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 11. It's English with the drive. Launches from deep. And good! From way outside, it's in.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Dirk down the lane. And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he makes both free throws.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Outside Anthony. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Anthony, he drills the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And he does not hit. Here are the Mavericks now. 11-point game. Tries it from 16. No good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thompson fires. Off target from outside. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Missed on the three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
Handoff goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver.
Powerful.
Yes! Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's English. Deflected. Down low. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet us.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Donaldson can't get it to go. Jokic passes to English. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. It's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Dallas with possession to the wing, right side. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Knocked away. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. High arcing shot. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Dallas with it. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Count that bucket. Thompson's got 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Doncic. Knocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Doncic, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Lever. And here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever on the wing. Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's the break. Here's English. Here's Lever. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
The putback. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. Thompson passes to English. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. This one for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. He stops. He pops. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, deflected. The Nuggets lead by 6. English passes to Thompson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Blackman, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Jokic passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Shot's good by Thompson.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9. Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson, taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Now here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. Inside. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7 points for the quarter.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's Jokic, high post. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to it.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. It's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark. Intercepted to the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Thompson goes in, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 4. Lets it go from deep, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a 3-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Aguirre. 14 points for him. Count it.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. English can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Doncic outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup. English has got 10 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic, and they double up Jokic. The 3 from Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 15 points in the game.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Lever passes to English. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 2 points. That one goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's English. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Fires from 14. No good off the glass. Dallas leading by 5. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Nowitzki, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Thompson penetrating. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For 3. And the basket by Blackman. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Anthony with a bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Thompson. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to English. Blocked! Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Puts one up from 19. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now.
Dirk Nowitzki, second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Thompson outside. And again, it's Denver missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Jokic. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
Hits both from the stripe. The Mavericks lead by 8.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Both hands there for a little extra.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here's Jokic. And it's rejected. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. From about 19, Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Now Thompson. Anthony in the post.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Takes a three. Anthony. Yes, sir, it's good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Yes, it's good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. With the shot. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that basket is good.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Doncic fires. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Tipped. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And Dallas with possession. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic pulls it down. Here's English. Bucket! Straight in!
Assisted by David Thompson.
Hey, yo, get on Luka.
Doncic. Oh, it goes to the glass with that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. And it's the Pacers ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the first. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lewis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's George. The layup missed. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Mashburn. Paul for three. That shot off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Granger misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul for three. Again, the miss by Paul. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Granger. Takes a three. Indiana again missing. Granger's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For three, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's Indiana. They trail by 1. George passes to Granger. Looking for George. He gets it there. Left side, Daniel. It's Davis with the drop. And it's sent back by O'Neal. No good from West.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
O'Neal outside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it. Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And that one, good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Back to Granger for 3. Pelicans pull it in. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
George dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside, jacks up a three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger left side, West with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger, pass to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis inside. O'Neal's there. And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Daniels with 4 seconds on the clock. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. But what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Granger.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That one is no good.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to West. And it's denied. Granger against Davis. O'Neal wide open. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they double up Davis. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Granger.
Oh, man! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Lewis, a kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's West for 3. He can't get that one. Pacers leading by 5. On the wing, Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Pelicans with the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to West. Now Davis over George. Tried to bank it in, but he missed. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Davis against Daniels. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From 10 feet out, and Daniels with the nice bucket inside. Daniels has got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Right side George over West, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Pelicans trail by 5. Now Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Davis. Drains the 19-footer. Davis has got 7.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. 3 seconds left, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
For Indiana, Danny Granger, 2.
And the free throw is good from Granger. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Granger passes to Daniels. In the corner, George with it. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And that's now 9 points for Davis. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
O'Neal with the steal. Daniels dishes to Lewis. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And a miss there on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Pacers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. O'Neal kicks to George. O'Neal looking around. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Pelicans trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
West passes to Paul from downtown. Ashburn no good. Ashburn's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Granger dishes to George. Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Indiana leading by 9. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Paul with the steal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. And George kicks to O'Neal. Lewis passes to Daniels. Over West. O'Neal dishes to George. 6 on the shot clock. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 11. Stolen by Granger. Down low. Here's Daniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And George kicks to Granger. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's West for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Stolen by Granger. And taken away by Paul. And he drives in. O'Neal with the steal. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Indiana leading by 15. We've got George. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Davis, the pass to West. Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. A steal. West kicks to Davis. And stolen by Granger. And Lewis has it in the corner. And now the Pelicans on the break. It's deflected. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. Left side, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Lewis outside. And George kicks to Lewis. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 19. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Assistant Jamal Nash.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
West passes to Mashburn. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
From deep. The shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Paul. It's in. His shot is pure.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And taken away by Paul. Davis with it. George picks him up. Now Davis. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. No good from three. Pacers leading by 18. Now George. Beyond the arc. A putback. Daniels.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 19. Stolen by Lewis. They get a hand on it. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. Daniels against Davis. Daniels, no good. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's West for three. Three, good.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Paul against Lewis. With the drive. Another chance here. Davis pulls it down. It's deflected. Here's Paul. Davis looking for an opening. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Fires from way outside. That's off.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game
dig it?
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Off the inbound pass. George, no good. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. Here's Granger. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Mashburn offline with a 3. Now the Pacers with it. Launches a 3. Rebounded by West. Davis with it. Guarded now by George.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Releases. And the basket by West.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Lewis from deep. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Daniels misses.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. From deep. And Indiana misses again. Here's Granger. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And here's New Orleans now. Davis goes in, launches it, sinks it from distance. West has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis misses. George, right side. Outside O'Neal. From the arc. With the tip. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. From downtown, pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Davis hits.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
O'Neal misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul, shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George drives in. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's West. He's got 5. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. 4-3. A minute 6 left in the first. Granger passes to Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. Outside Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Paul. And here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Second chance effort, and it's laid in by Davis.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Pulls up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. O'Neal's got 6. The Pelicans lead by 3. It's Davis with the drive. And there's a 3-second violation. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Lewis. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Davis finds Davis. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Outside Davis. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. West misses. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Lewis passes to Granger. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Outside for Davis. Misses the 3. Davis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. The 3, George. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 5. Daniels passes to Granger. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. A minute 31 left to play in the half. Here's Granger. Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mashburn's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. They double-team Paul. A deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game. George. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Here's George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Just 3 on the clock. The shot comes out. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's 12 points for Chris Paul.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
It's tipped. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Daniels has got 6 points.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. The 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Paul for 3. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Granger. Now O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Going inside. A nice shot by Mashburn. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. George, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of...
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. O'Neal on the wing. He's got 10, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
It's Davis with the drive. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both free throws good from Davis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's George on the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Over Daniels. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. New Orleans leading by 8. Taken away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to West. Back to Davis. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Tipped. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 12 points. The third quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pacers trail by 5. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's George. Clock at 6. Lewis off target from 3-point range. Left side Paul. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The shot misses. Ooh, nice D from George. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. The Pelicans lead by 7. With the drive. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Davis from long range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot's good by Granger.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
The steal. Pass to Daniels. To the wing on the left. And here's George. There's the 3. And another shot. Oh, relentless. They stick with it and cash it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
He launches. It's money from deep.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Paul outside. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Davis pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. The Pelicans lead by 5. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Easy money for Davis inside.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
George on the take.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Here's Davis. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses. For three. Rebounded by Paul.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Let's loose for three. The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Buries it from outside.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Cashes it in.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Takes a three, and he nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take
Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And it's blocked. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Granger from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's Davis with the drop. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Driving the lane. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
From deep, George. They get the rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
The shot's good from Paul.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Just such a well-rounded defensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Lewis against Paul. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, Daniels. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Daniels has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside for Davis. Right wing. And stolen by Daniels. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. West a screen on George. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. West a screen on George. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 6.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
West with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got his second bucket. Inside, here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pelicans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
For the Pelicans, Baron Davis shooting 1.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes it inside. West.
Oh, man.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
The drive by Paul. The shot off that time. Ripped away. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New Orleans on top, up by 5. And back with the start of the set. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Setting the format for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Paul outside. Out to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Pelicans leading by 6. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis kicks it to West. Five on the clock. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Back to Paul. West against O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
O'Neal, no good. From 12 feet out, that one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Paul driving to the basket. A beautiful reverse layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 12.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And stolen by Granger. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. pass to Paul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. Just 5 to shoot.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Paul outside. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And George, here we go. A shot, no good. West with some nice D. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Count it, good.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Indiana, Danny Granger. 2.
Good on the second free throw.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And so it's New Orleans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
The Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the second. Now here's Granger. Plenty of space. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
O'Neal passes to George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 5 points so far.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Davis gets a wide open look, and the Pelicans miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And George kicks to Daniels. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Daniel. Granger from outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Davis. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he nails the 3rd.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside, Davis. Here's Paul. Back to Davis. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. In the corner, George with it. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Puts it up from 7. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow, man.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And the dunk by West.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And George gets it to go.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Left side, Davis. Three-pointer. And it's Davis with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the stuff by West.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Back to O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Here's Lewis. Up and in on the layup. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for George. O'Neal outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here is West. He's got 21. Here's Davis. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And so it's New Orleans sitting at the comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. Granger for the 3. Pelicans leading by 14. It's West with the drive.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing down.
Here's George, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Drills it from outside.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Back to Paul. 3-pointer. Granger with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 18. Paul outside. Back to West, and it's Davis at the elbow. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. The 3. drills the three-pointer. George has got 4 points this quarter.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Ball. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Can't get it to go. It's stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Outside Davis. Misses the three. Pacers trail by 15. Here's the shot. Nails the chopper.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball. And he gets it to go. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just flies to the basket.
Now Davis. Lets it go from 11. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow. He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the second free throw, good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Davis. The drive by Paul. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Chris Paul. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's George. Missed on the three. Granger against Paul. Now Davis. Davis. Daniels pulls it down. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make it.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Paul passes to West. And the dunk by West.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, O'Neal. To halt the run, and the layup is up and in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis passes to Daniels. No good with the wing jumper. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
It's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Out to Thompson. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Denver on D. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
English, that's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And there it is for him.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Driving to the basket. Nice shot by Lever.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Thompson outside. Got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre. They swipe it. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Aguirre. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the wing, Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he buries his first look.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's English. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got 6.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. English can't get it to go.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And it's good. 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. It's tipped. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Three-pointer. Aguirre can't hit. Pass to Lever. And a nice finish on the layup.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
It's the end of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. From deep, here's Doncic, and it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson left side, pass to English. Here's Lever. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Some room here for Anthony, and it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Tipped. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's English. He's got 5. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Jokic, high post. He's scoreless. Yep, count it.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by English. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes it. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket. Thompson goes in. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Now here's Thompson. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Anthony in the post. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Here's Thompson. And it's good.
Is confirmed to review the play.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. No good on the shot. Good D by Jokic. Blackman's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Lever can't get it to go. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Back to Doncic. For the tie. Nowitzki. Tip back in for 2. 11 points in the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Anthony, the pass to English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Alex English.
And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all tied up. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. The putback. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Aguirre for the lead. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Anthony, left side. Here's Lever. Lets the three fly. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Denver leading by 4. Anthony right side. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jokic on the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
They need this. No good there.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman, pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him shoot.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Anthony. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Mavericks trail by 17. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. They get the rebound. Here's English. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. Kept alive. And another shot. Here's Anthony. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Thompson, deflected. Here's Aguirre. Using the glass to lay it in.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. The Nuggets lead by 17. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 22.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Cuts off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Now Doncic. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic outside from deep. Jokic pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. There's the block. He launches. Oh, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's English, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Blocked again! Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love
Number 2. Defensive foul. Alex English. Second personal foul.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Assisted by Luka Doncic.
Here's Lever. Anthony. Oh, the stuff!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson fires. Shot's no good. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. And Townsend is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And he sinks the second. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lever, that's good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Jokic with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Anthony. 1-on-1 here. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from English. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Donaldson no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the shot falls short this time. Outside, Aguirre. Trying to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits the second from the line. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to English. From downtown. Lever no good. Jokic with the steal. Nowitzki with the steal. 3-on-3. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Jokic kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got his second bucket tonight.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Good on the shot.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender quarterback.
To the middle. Jokic finds Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Over in the corner, Doncic. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
English. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And you just know you're going to see something miraculous whenever he's in the house.
He's really one of the special athletes we have in this league.
Elite level. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
23 seconds left in the first. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. To the paint, Jokic with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Out left to the wing. A three from Aguirre. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there at the ground. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Deep two from Anthony. Lever kicks to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his fifth rebound right now in the game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Jokic finds Lever. And here's English for three. The Mavericks pull in. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. A three from Aguirre. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Outside, English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 14 points for the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic kicks to Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside, Aguirre. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. It's Nowitzki on the wing. It's up a 3. Aguirre, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 5. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. And it's all evened up. He's got 8.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Thompson misses. Now the Mavericks with it. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English with no one around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Over English. That one a little long. It could go. Buried from out.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Alex English has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets leading by 4. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
It's stolen by Lever. And here's English for 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson in the corner. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Good D by Thompson. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Jokic finds Thompson. Nowitzki with the steal. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Dallas moving it around. And it's Doncic missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shooting for Dallas.
Good on both. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Aguirre. Off target with his 3. Denver leading by 8. Down low, here's Anthony. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside for Lever. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 6. Aguirre, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lever's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's rebounded by Dallas. Knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Blackman. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Blackman's got 19 points.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The drive by Thompson, and the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Lever with the steal. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night. Here he goes.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Thompson from long range. Taken away by Anthony. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Inside. Jokic makes it look easy inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Blackman over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Latrey. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. launches it. And it misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Aguirre with it. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
They swipe it.
And what a defensive show these guys are putting on.
Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Shoot! Up again! Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Takes the 3. Dirk with the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first. That will put them up by 9. And Lever drops them both. Now Doncic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thompson fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson outside. And get the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, my goodness! What a play! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
That one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And stolen by Nowitzki. From deep. Anthony got it. So the Nuggets win it. A confident win and one where they cleared.
Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Hits a three-pointer.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever passes to English. No good on the 3. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Blackman, the 3, and Luka Doncic good for 3.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Picked his pocket. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. The rebound by English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Blackman.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson passes to English. Can't hit from in close.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Stolen by Thompson. The 3 is up. And again, Denver no good. And here's Dallas. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Blocked! Jokic passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Inside, here's Thompson to the paint. Ball stolen. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. From 15 feet away. Thompson, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. No good on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Doncic outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Wide open look. And that one's long.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. Misses from close range. Nuggets trail by 11. Right wing. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Anthony slams it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Nowitzki. Uncovered. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. English, that's good. 5 points in the game. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Launches it. Blackman, no good. Jokic passes to Thompson. Back to Jokic. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Thompson, and oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Aguirre. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 17.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Doncic. No good from outside. And here's Denver. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Blackman. Covered by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. And another miss by Denver. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. And rejected. Here's English. He's got 5. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Jokic on the double team. Donaldson. Dallas no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 on the clock.
Second personal foul.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Donaldson, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic, the 17-footer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Looking to get it going. Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 16 feet out. Back to Doncic. Launches it from deep. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 11. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Anthony. No good from the wing. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Drives to the hoop. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson in the post. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Doncic. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Thompson with a steal. Pass to English. From behind the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Anthony fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
From downtown, Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Doncic outside. Luka, the revenge three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Yes, sir! Here's Aguirre. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up.
Just can't let you know.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Here's Daniels. Davis with the ball.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Pass to George. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And stolen by Daniels. Granger outside. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so here is New Orleans. Davis kicks to Paul. For three. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is George. Pass to Granger. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Out to West. Paul for three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Off his leg, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Pacers with the lead. Outside for George. Lewis passes to Granger. Ball against Lewis. A three from George. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. Looking to end the run. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And that one drops. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Kicks it out to Granger. The three from George. They get it back.
Well, hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Now Davis. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Granger with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. 6 points for Danny Granger.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside, Davis. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis dishes to George. Granger right side. A kick out to O'Neal. No good from outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got West, Paul on there with Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's West. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Back to West. Al Paul. West a screen on Lewis. Paul passes to West. And the stuff by West.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. It's good from long range.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Mashburn.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Here's West. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Outside, George. Pass to O'Neal. He takes it in. 3-pointer, Granger, Daniel. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 11.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside, Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
West passes to Davis. Can't hit from in close. Pacers leading by 11. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal dishes to George. 3-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Poked away. Daniels with the steal. Here's Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis with it. George picks him up. It's good. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Lewis misses.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Paul kicks it to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Lewis passes to George. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. Outside, George. In the corner, Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Lewis gets the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Davis in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Takes a three. It's rebounded by West.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Granger. He's got 6. Daniels passes to Granger. Daniels dishes to Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pelicans trail by 9 on the court for Indiana. We've got George. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Now, here is O'Neal, following the shot by Chris Paul. O'Neal kicks to George. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans with the ball. To the middle, stolen by O'Neal. Here we go, one-on-one. George passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Davis against George. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 9. It's stolen. Inside. Stolen by Granger. Pass to George. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Paul from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hands it from downtown. Granger's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Pass to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, O'Neal. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And George kicks to Granger. No good on the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. West with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Right side, George. Indiana again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn from past the arc, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Granger for the three. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. It's Davis with the drop, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. Out to West. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Three-pointer, Granger, good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to West. Here's Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Granger passes to Lewis. Back to Granger. Over West. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Paul with the steal. Pass to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis on the way. The three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 7. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
West outside. And the stuff by West.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Kicks it out to Granger. Off target from outside. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Pass to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal. For 3. Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Both good from the line that time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's O'Neal. Lewis outside. Now O'Neal. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Ball outside. Shoots the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Can't get it.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Davis. No good from three. Pacers leading by 7. Lewis, right side. Daniels fires. The three doesn't go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Davis, it's tipped. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. And he makes that one count.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
West inside. O'Neal's there.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Who is outside? Outside George. And there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Let's lose a three. Does not go. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off the glass. Here's Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Outside, O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. From outside, another chance, and Davis sends it back. Yeah, count it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Daniels. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Davis can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Granger, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal inside. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis down low. George defending. West. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Paul. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. It's stolen. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Let's go with a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. This one for 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Drains the triple. Mashburn's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. Pass to Granger. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Granger. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to Lewis. There's the 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. Outside Davis. Outside Davis to halt the run. Mashburn's shot is off. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lewis to the inside. Here's George. got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Fires in the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Granger passes to George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Paul. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And George launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Pass to Granger. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Rebounded by West. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 7. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. It's blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Now Daniels. Still without a bucket. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. West. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Daniels up top. Checked by Davis. George outside. Shot clock at 5. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis down low. Easy 2 for AD.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
It's Daniels with a drive. George for 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Granger from downtown. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Pelicans trail by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Daniels against Davis. And Davis with the block. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's George. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. That's good from George. Another steal. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Kicks it to George. Launches a three. And Davis with the block. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. George, right side. They set the pick. Here's Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we in the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Up top, George. Here's Daniels. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
You know, we just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Pass to Paul. Driving inside, and that one's good. Paul's got 5.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
The kick out to Paul. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis down low, working on George. Here's Indiana. Driving in. Granger. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Lets it go from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Paul. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Connects from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another. There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Back to Davis. Paul looking it over. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. No good with the triple. George in the post. Check by Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Second free throw, no good. George drives in. And George with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Indiana leading by 5. Lewis passes to Granger. Nice passing by Indiana here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's George. Goes back up. Daniels. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Hasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Into the lane. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels right side. Shot from 16. The bank shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Davis. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc.
cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And a two-handed jam.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. That one goes. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Paul can't get it to go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Georgia's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Paul jacks up a three. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
With the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Indiana leading by 3. It's George on the wing. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Lewis is gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Paul. Shoots a three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Oh, he misses the deep three. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Lewis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul! Oh, the offensive board, New Orleans. Money from 3.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. Here's Davis. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Lewis, checked by Davis. Here's Daniels from 13. Oh, the shot is off. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm mad. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Davis against George. Lewis kicks to Granger. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good on the triple. George against Davis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Again, the miss by Granger. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And taken away by Paul. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
West down low. He's covered by Daniels. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. Davis inside. Defended by George. And it's Davis with the jam.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Davis against George. Fires from deep. That's tipped. And that one's good. Daniels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's George. In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's West, driving inside. And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And here is Lewis after David West just hit from 3. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. Nobody near Granger. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Takes the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's West. Following the score by Indiana.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 5. Stolen by Granger. Lewis dishes to O'Neal.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he can't hit the second. Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Granger. For the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
On the wing, George. From outside, off the mark. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 4. And the second quarter will get underway just at... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans moving the ball around. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
There's the drive. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Davis for 3. Excellent D there from George.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Lewis with the 3. Will it go? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to West. Missed inside.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
It's stolen by Davis. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Daniels passes to George, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Davis gets a wide open look, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Mashburn, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul with the steal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's Mashburn. Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer is right on target. Mashburn's got 17 now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Lewis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Lewis passes to George. And here is O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
No good from West.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from 14.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers trail by 10, and so in the game for the Pacers. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George.
Oh, man! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's West from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got 15.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 18. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Going inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
George. It's rebounded by New Orleans, and here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And Davis can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The shot's good from Granger. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Mashburn, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Down low, Davis dishes to Davis. Out to West. And Davis, here we go.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pacers trail by 19. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 26.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Hit his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Indiana on D, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul's shot is off. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. West against Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The chance here for Davis. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul outside. The 3-ball. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Granger. The 3 from Davis. No good that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's West. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's the Pacers ball. Here's Daniels, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis passes to Daniels. 3-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Davis, that's for 2, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Davis has got 11 in the second half. A kick out to O'Neal. And they get it back. Granger outside. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. George dishes to Lewis. 3-pointer, Granger. Lewis passes to Granger. 4 on the clock. There's O'Neal with the 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over that time.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans leading by 19. And here's West on the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal wide open. Another miss by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn, and he drives in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
It's Davis on the wing. West, it's good on the putback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
At the line for 1, Baron Davis.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The shot's good from Paul.
didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
In the corner, Granger with it. Daniels kicks to Granger. Pass to George. To end the run from the arc. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. He's so active. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter. Granger outside. Taken away. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. He gets that one.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out in the open floor, and you can see why.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, and he gets it to go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
So it's the Pacers now. And here's George for 3. A putback. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-3 run. And Davis throws it down hard.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
George with the steal. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The 3 from Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in. Outside Daniel. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through